Hello, everyone. Hello. How's everyone doing tonight? How you doing tonight, Sitting Duck? All right, let's hop to it, shall we? Continue the story. Really interested to know if we're gonna, if Dana is still alive, or if we find her or not. Be interesting to find out. I have a feeling it's a no. It'd be a very old woman if we do. Let's continue. You're awake and breathing. Well, that's good. That's good. I'd be concerned if you're typing to me and you're not. Okay, so we left off. We need to find. I think we need to go back to Kate. Is what we need to do, and get her key, which is hidden in here. Okay. It would be this way. Right around here, right? Yeah. Hidden right there. You can control his computer. Oh, click it.
Get away.
Get away. Nice. It's key. Can't see. All right. We'll unlock this.
Where can I find the combination for the mechanism?
Oh my gosh. What kind of a chest is this? Hmm. Back to Dana, maybe? You have reached the end of the events from the past described in the document. Continue to explore the events through... Okay. Alright, guess we gotta go back to Kate.
Darn it. The end of you.
Alright, so we need to find... combo to this.
Vaghen Refuge, 1937. Yunta's films, taken during the summer Dana worked here.
Lenny. Okay. Doesn't look like anything else. So we gotta find something with these symbols. Tree flower goat. Mountain. Well, I haven't looked at it. I've been meaning to. You know what? I'm gonna write that down. Abduction. I had a dev give me a game this weekend, and I was playing that. Made a video on that. I don't see anything up here. Look like it would help. Come here. No, where are you going? Come here. Here. But looking at that, what are you looking at? I'll look at it, but I don't think this has anything I need. No. All right, find something. Go down.
I'm sure there's more for me to do here.
Well, what is in your hand? I don't see anything in there that would do me any good.
Junta chose the combination.
Well, good for her. Wait.
Don't want to break my neck, thank you very much.
Yeah. Well, is it something on here that I'm missing? I don't see anything here. Nothing here. Can't be in here. That I don't think it's anything. Is there something like hidden in here? No. I wonder if there's more with Dana that I have to do with Dana. Can't go downstairs. Can't look over there. Alright, let's go back to Dana. Oh yeah, here we go.
Did you take the photos of the athletes? You're not often lonely then.
Well, look at our sweet little waitress. Doesn't she have a saucy mind? It's called art, dear. My work aims to explore every facet of youth and the vitality of bodies.
I bet it does.
Mm-hmm.
I
What's up?
love your photos.
Ah,
There's
well,
something on
they
there.
each represent an
Flower.
element of mountain
Goat
wildlife and
flower.
flora I've photographed
on.
recently. I
Over.
use them as a sort of checklist.
Come on, look at him. Let me look at him too.
A checklist, huh?
Okay, there we go. Goat, flower, mountain trees. I'm like pointing like you guys can see what I'm pointing at.
All these newspaper clippings mention the brown shadow. According to Father, their influence is growing among the population. Now that I've had the misfortune of meeting Herr Hess here,
Thank you. I'll probably
I
forget that before
understand
I
his
get back.
concern.
Yeah, I believe there was something over here I could click on. Right?
That's a lot of equipment you have there. If you don't mind my asking, how do you manage to pay for it all?
Oh, that's easy, especially when you know a few generous patrons of the arts, dear.
Did you take this picture?
Of course.
Origin.
Herr Gustav's radio. Looks like he customized it, probably to compensate for the wave disturbance due to the mountains.
Okay. You say so. Okay, so we looked at that. I thought if there was something... Or is that something I already looked at? Oh, I think it's other equipment. Okay. Well, let's go back. Wait. Is that there before?
According to Yunta's notes, there was a room on the other side. I can't reach it anymore, but Dana could.
Oh, Dana already did. Well, good for her. Okay. All right, goat. Flower, mountain, trees. Yeah.
No.
No. Hmm. Oh. Oh, you're gonna make me do it all. There we go. She's mad. She's mad. Lenny. That's where I come in and give them their drinks. But she wasn't there when I was doing it. Oh, there's the painting. There we go. We'll be done. Can we just let it sit there?
Interesting footage. Let's see what's on the other reel.
Can't click on it. Oh, is it just going to let me play it? Oh, I'm actually supposed to do some. Nothing? Nope, film. You're gonna get yelled at? You're gonna get caught, right? Oh, not gonna let me do that. I'm gonna load. That'd been expensive. I bet if she broke that. Sneaky. Okay.
Lenny didn't say she filmed a fight between Dana and Leon. I'd better go back and see her to find out about it.
Okay. No. Go down. Okay, gotta keep going down. That stove is really cool, though. Moved on me. I must like it cold, because this would seem cold to me just to be hanging out here.
Demoiselle Lenny, I saw the film you shot of Dana and Leon.
So Junta kept it. She got so cross when she discovered I'd rummaged through her stuff. She most certainly had secrets of her own, that one.
I know it was ages ago, but can you recall what happened between Dana and Leon that day?
You do like flogging a dead horse, don't you, Fraulein?
Yes,
But
I
as
do.
you please. Since Junta never let me use her camera, I decided not to ask her anymore. Like that, she couldn't say no, could she? And that's when I heard them arguing.
How could you agree to this, Leon? How could you?
I told you I had no choice. The local guide for Baltayar can't do it anymore. He got injured.
There are plenty of other guides in Vaghen. Why does it have to be you? Just tell them to find someone else.
Look, Dana, I didn't want to tell you, but
But what?
Frank Huss, that brute from the other night, he's the one that made the call here. In other words, he's taking revenge by sending me to the other side of the world with the Origin expedition. And he said that if I refused, something might happen. Not just to me, but to you as well.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. You're a Vagarian and so are your parents, right? Well, Huss says it won't be long before the Brown Shadow is in power, and he made it clear that something was brewing, and that you and your parents would be first on the list.
It's not very
What
secretive
list?
about it, is she?
I don't know, but it can't be good. Then he said that other Vagarians would follow.
Dear God.
Dana, darling, the world's gone crazy. Promise me you'll be very careful. It will be all right if you just watch yourself and what you say. I've asked Junta to stand by you just in case. It won't be long, darling. Half a school year at the Music Academy. I'll be home for Christmas. Promise. Oh, come here now, my pretty Edelweiss.
Don't call me that. You know I don't like it.
It's true, though. That's exactly where you are, my pretty Edelweiss.
If you keep that up, Leon Kobatis, I'll find you a nickname too.
Go on then.
All right.
Mountain artist, island painter, alpine lover. Mountain artist?
I'll call you my mountain artist from now on.
You've got a flair for names, I see. I like it. Beautiful, isn't it? I could stay here forever.
I want to know what happens between them two.
There, Fräulein Walker. That is all I have to say. I hope this time be what you need to continue on your journey.
She's just a bitter
Thank
old
you,
woman,
Mademoiselle
isn't she?
Rennie. But there is just one more thing. You mentioned a music academy? They must have ledgers and archives. Maybe I'll be able to find out whether Dana left an address there.
Well, it hasn't moved. It's still in Vaghen. Go to the musicians' district. It's right next to the musical square. That's all I can tell you. So if you don't mind, Fräulein.
Thank you. Then that's where I'll continue my search.
Is it really worth your while to keep looking for Dana? Is it not just another pipe dream, Fräulein? I get the impression there have been others.
I prefer to look at it as a calling. Besides, I don't have much choice. Thanks to you, she's a part of me now.
As you wish. I hope you find what you are looking for.
Thank you. Again. I've got everything I need from here, I guess. Best get back to the guest house. Get some rest.
You're gonna
I'll go
make
to
me
the
walk
Music Academy
all the
first
way
thing in
back
morning.
like I came down? And maybe we'll find out who's smoking those cigars.
I found her, my sweet Katusha. The girl in the painting. Her name is Dana. Dana Roze.
That's nice, Kate. Real nice.
Thinking if you
I'm gonna
imagine her,
find
you
out
can
who she
imagine her being
was.
clean.
Just like I promised you.
Nothing more than a good old adventure to forget your grief, I guess. You should go, Kate, or you're gonna miss the tram. There will always be a train for you.
Person's still there. Wonder who that is. Oh, continue. I'm like so looking at the scenery that I forget. I don't notice the continue. Pretty game. I guess we're gonna have to go back to bed. Go to bed, I should say. Looks nighttime. Into the guest house.
Oh, gosh. What a day. I hope Oscar's okay, wherever he is. I'm not abandoning him. I just need to find him.
Okay. This way. I could sit by the fire. Didn't you say you wanted to sit by the fire? Oh, it said check the computer before. Oh, I didn't do it. Winter of '83? Must be going back to when I was a kid.
Is that you, Katie?
Yes, Mom! I mean, who else can it be?
In the music box. From Grandpa and Grandma. Don't give me the option to shut it. Letter from Grandpa and Grandma. Dear Sarah, your father and I would like to express our deepest sorrow of what happened to Richard. We're worried about your welfare, darlings. Sarah. Might be full and grown adult, but we're still worried about you. We want so much. We wanted you so much. You were a miracle child. I can't read tonight. So even now, as a young woman with a daughter of her own, it's hard for us to see you suffer. You always have been our pride and joy. Just remember, darling, we are here for you, and should you need us, we'll always be here for you as long as we breathe. She'll be here with you whatever happens in the spring of your birthday. Remember, just let us know If you want us to stay with you for a while until you're back on your feet, we should be down as fast as you can say Jack Robinson. Love, Mama and Papa.
The piano that Mom ordered will soon be here. Couldn't bring myself to tell her that I wanted a drum kit instead.
Didn't really read that. Viagra?
Mom bought those again.
For Mom, it's not Viagra.
Wow. I hope I get to travel around the world too when I grow up.
Oh, they have a lakeside house? Or oceanside? That would just be
hello,
fantastic.
Hey, Mom. You forgot your music box.
Be careful with that, please, Munchkin.
Where'd this come from?
I already told you. Your grandma and grandpa gave it to me when I was little.
Doesn't look like it's from New York, though.
I don't know. Must have been in the family forever.
My grandma and grandpa, Dana and him? I can't think of his guy's
I
name.
just love it.
You've always liked it. Ever since you were little.
Will you give it to me when I'm big?
Maybe, if you're a good girl, when I get old.
So when will that be, then?
Later, Katie.
But when?
In a very, very long time, I guess. When I'll be gone.
Dear Kate, wherever you are now, despite the sad news it contains, I hope this letter reaches you in time.
Oh, give it a rest, Olivia.
Dear Kate, wherever you are now,
Stop!
despite the sad news it contains, I hope this letter reaches you in time.
Oh, give it a rest, Olivia.
You're the one that keeps rereading it.
What the hell? You want me to call you Olivia? Fine. I've survived worse criticism.
Oh, wait, go back. I need introspection. I saw it this time. It said introspection. Is it here? No. But don't want an introspection on the bed like I did last time. Maybe I can sit by the fire?
Who do you think you are, Olivia Foster? It's easy to judge and lecture me from New York. You know nothing about what I've gone through, of what I've had to endure since leaving Hans.
Oh, I'm clicking on it. There we go.
This is not the time to surf the web. If I don't call Olivia now, I never will. Looks like I'm not the only one who can't sleep tonight.
No introspection? Did I miss that? That's what I thought it said I need. Oh, here we go.
Don't know why I should be so nervous about making a simple phone call. I mean, hey, I've crossed Europe, been in all sorts of danger, and yet look at me here. I'm worrying about talking to my former best friend. Oh, and I think I used to spend my life on the phone gossiping with her. So what do I risk? Criticism? The one who missed her mother's funeral because she was breaking rocks at the bottom of a mine. In any case, Olivia hasn't stopped criticizing me ever since I left Valladolid on Hans Vorarlberg's train. I'm the one who should be criticizing her. I mean, come on. Isn't she the one who took advantage of my absence to get her hooks into Dan? Now look at me, mulling over old grudges.
Scholar!
That's exactly what I wanted to escape from when I decided to go with Hans in his train to Syberia. And then there was the departure with the Yukon tribe, their seasonal migration. Come on, Kate, for Christ's sake, stop procrastinating. Just make the darn call and get it over with.
Do it. Oh. Here to call you about your warranty?
Hello? Hello? Mr. Canton, is that you? Who's there, please?
Olivia, it's me, Kate.
Kate? Gee, it's so weird to hear your voice after all these years.
Got your letter, Olivia.
Kate, I sent it 2 years ago.
I know, things have been complicated.
Complicated. I see. And so when are you coming back to New York? You know, to visit your mother's grave?
You know I can't come back, Olivia. I'm still wanted by the police over the sale of the Vorarlberg factory.
Oh, I haven't forgotten, believe me. If only you knew how much the accusations hurt your mother. Visits from the police, the requisitions, and just when she was diagnosed, too. And yet the poor woman never stopped hoping that her daughter would come back one day. Or at least call to help her in her final days.
I'm a horrible daughter.
I'm calling precisely because I do care. It's just that ever since Katyusha's death and escaping from the mine, well, things have been, yeah, complicated. And then there's the woman in the painting, Dana.
What are you talking about, Kate? Just listen to yourself. None of what you're saying makes any sense.
Olivia, please.
Kate, Ugh! Okay, listen to me. I thought you had plenty of time to think about how you abandoned all of us. Me, your mother, Dan, or even that poor Mr. Canton. And maybe felt at least some remorse. But I guess I was dreaming. All you do is keep chasing castles in the sky and ignore those who care about you.
I get why you're mad. Do you think I'm not mad at myself?
Well, I hope so.
But there's nothing I can do now to change what happened. It's over, Olivia. All I have now is the woman in the painting.
Oh, Kate. I should have known. And I should never have asked you to call me. Goodbye, Kate. I hope you find whatever it is you've been looking for these past 3 years. One thing's for sure, though. You wanted to be alone. And that's how you're gonna stay.
Well, that was nice. I'm not sure how she thought that was going to go. What, you think go to sleep after that? Alright. Gotta go to the music hall, I think it's next.
Okay, let's go, kiddo. Another day, another page.
Right.
A new day in Vaghen. I must take the tram to that music academy where Dana Roze was a student in the 1930s. With a bit of
These are
luck,
the pictures I took.
they'll have kept her records.
Okay, so these are the pictures I took from the telescope. Okay. Vaghen. Am I missing something? Speak to Frau. Frau Igna.
Demoiselle Lenny told me the music academy is near the musical square. Maybe Frau Wagner can tell me more.
Maybe there's something important. I don't think there's anything I need to do then. But maybe there was something else. Oh,
Oh,
Wagner.
hello, Miss... Ah, Miss Walker. Did you sleep all right?
Fine, thanks.
Now, is there anything you need?
Let's go through these.
I went to the Zilberspiegel Refuge yesterday. Oh, magnificent.
I won't disagree with that, Miss Walker. Those mountains are the pride of the town, just like old Lenny.
Why are people so proud of Lenny?
She was a resistance fighter in the Second World War.
Oh, I had no idea.
Lenny Renner might be a grumpy old spinster,
That's true.
but to us she's still a heroine. Pity the same can't be said of her father, though. Still, everyone has their cross to bear, as they say.
What do you mean?
No point gossip-mongering. The war was a dark time in Vaghen for everyone, see? Best not stir up old memories.
Everything seems to link the person I'm looking for with the Second World War and the rise of the Brown Shadow.
Terrible times were those, my dear. Especially when Vaghen was occupied after the annexation of Ostertal. Thank God I was born just after the liberation.
I see. But I guess you had to grow up with the after effects of those events.
Oh yes, dear. There was a kind of conspiracy of silence where everyone suspected each other, even their close friends. Did any of them collaborate with the enemy? And if so, was it through like-mindedness or simple cowardice? Were they responsible in one way or another for the arrest or death of a family member?
I must have been awful.
A terrible time, really.
Well, the person I'm looking for is from the same generation.
You'll just have to hope she managed to survive the madness then.
I'd like to go to the Music Academy. Can you tell me how to get there?
You just need to take the tram northbound to the musical square.
Is there anything I should know about the Academy?
To tell the truth, it's a little glum nowadays. Especially when you think it was once the jewel of the town. The students came from all over the world to perform on the musical square, you know. Pity. It's since lost its panache of old through lack of students and means.
Well, I guess I should get going. Thank
do
you
that.
for your time, Frau Wagner.
Feel free to ask if you have any more questions.
Get on out of here. Alright, nothing special. Alright. Music Academy, here we go. Achievement unlocked. Stressful night. Guess she doesn't have any other change of clothing. Or she has a lot of leather pants. Can I talk to any of these people? Anything special? Use introspect before we go to the academy. Okay. Can't pass this dude. Horrible place to put your magazine shop. Don't see anything here. I gotta go down here.
Don't do that. Stop it.
Oh, Oscar.
It does.
Oh dear. Help! Help! Someone! Help! Put me down!
Oscar? Bet you can't catch it! Don't you dare! Put it down! Right now!
All right, then.
Oscar!
Damn kids.
Are you all right?
I had a bit of a bumpy ride, but I am glad to see you, Kate Walker.
Oscar, oh, I've missed you so much.
I say, this display of emotion is most unreasonable, Kate Walker. I do hope you don't plan such profusion every time I change bodies.
It's just that I've been worrying about you. Where were you, Oscar?
Well, the mechanical instinct of my host took me for a ride, all across town. It took me the whole night to tame it, and that's when I bumped into those little rascals.
Yeah, lucky I was in the area, huh?
Quite. So, Kate Walker, what has happened since we parted at the Balaton River?
Maybe we should just sit down for a second, Oscar. This might take a while. And that's when Demoiselle Lenny gave me the address of the Music Academy in this neighborhood.
I see, Kate Walker.
You must think I'm crazy, huh? Running after that girl, Dana, who must have died ages ago.
Well, Kate Walker, you know I have difficulty understanding illogical thought patterns. But in the end, what I do understand is that you need to find her. Is that correct, Kate Walker?
Yes, that is correct, Oscar.
I'm glad you're taking it so well.
I don't see any fundamental difference between crossing Europe in search of mammoths, traveling on ostriches in an irradiated zone, or following your double. These are not things an automaton such as I take into consideration.
Trying to read the board, see what I was reading, what I was saying.
Any other thoughts, Oscar?
Well, I guess I could ask you where we are heading, but truth be told, it doesn't really matter. I will follow you wherever you lead, and for as long as you require my services, Kate Walker. That's what an automaton does.
Thank you, Oscar.
Oh dear, I hope you're not going to become physical, are you?
No, I was just going to give you a pat on the back.
I would rather you refrain from having such thoughts. I am not a dog, you know. Whatever next?
Anyway, we'd better get going, Oscar, and you'd better keep out of sight.
Oh dear, I don't suppose I have any choice.
I'm so glad he's back.
Is it really necessary for me to be shut up in here, Kate Walker?
Sorry, Oscar, but I don't want to run the risk of losing you again.
I can't expect it.
Victims of the genocide committed by the fascists during the Second World War. Oh,
See if
so
maybe
many
if
deaths.
Dana's name was on there or
I hope
something.
Dana made it through.
That's what I'm trying to see, but your body's in the way. Around. No. What I could see, I don't see your name. Otherwise, it'd be end of game. We found her. I don't want to run. Tired of running.
An automaton musician. Looks exactly like Hans's style, like at Bohogstadt.
Store I could look at over here.
That brand was everywhere in New York when I left. And now they've even got branches here.
Can't see what it is.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag, Fräulein. What can I do for you?
How come the square is so well known?
Because of the mechanical orchestra there. It used to be quite the attraction. Every year, the Academy's best student would play along with it, as did renowned musicians from around the world.
Oh, that sounds intriguing. Is it scheduled to play today?
I'm afraid not. Several years back, the town council discussed computerizing it. But the plan never went through, and no one has ever heard its music since.
That's sad.
There are a lot of tourists on the square.
Indeed. It attracts thousands of customers every year. A veritable boon for us retail shops.
And for the people of the town, too?
I wouldn't know about that. I live on the outskirts, as do most of the people. What with the rents being as high as they are here, you know?
Do you know anything about the Vaghen Music Academy?
It's the large building across the square there. Used to be quite renowned worldwide, actually.
But not anymore?
Well, from what I gather, hardly anyone studies there nowadays. I wouldn't be surprised if it were closed.
Well, what happened?
Wouldn't you know it's across the
Budget
street?
cuts from the town council, I guess. The academy can't be very lucrative.
I see. Thank you. I should go now.
Auf Wiedersehen, Fräulein. Come back again.
Auf Wiedersehen. Is he the employee of the month? Is that what that is? Yeah. Joshua Denke. Outstanding performance on effort, awarded by Henry Beckenbauer, regional manager. Somebody just left their purse there. Yeah, look anywhere I can go. Okay, let's get out. Still a baguette. Yeah, he's the only employee. I can't get out. Oh no. There it is. It's hiding in the plants. Joshua didn't want me to escape. Okay, we looked at you.
Wow. Pity I don't have time for some sightseeing.
Right. You don't know if it's closed. I mean, everything's boarded up, so that doesn't look good. Soon, right in front. Vaghen marks 60 years of liberation with Music Academy University celebration. Ceremony that drew hundreds of people into the streets of Vaghen culminated with the solemn tributes to the heroes of jubilant outdoor ball and musical square. Yeah, I know. Can walk right in. It's a friendly town. It's a friendly town. They trust everyone. Liberation took Otterthal. The renewed hope of the world, said Mayor Vaghen in an address at the symbolic Music Academy, where he decorated the veterans and resistance members, including Mark Thomas, Jules Marcotte, and Yvonne Clark. The Music Academy, a century old teaching establishment before the war, became the commandantur of the Brown Shadow before hosting Allied headquarters after the liberation. Upon the departure of the Allies, and thanks to finance from the Marshall Plan, it was able to recover its initial role as a place of musical learning. On a more somber note, however, that the rector of the Academy concluded that the drop in number of inscriptions, along with the continued decrease YouTube, are you acting up? Dropping the numbers of inscriptions along with the continued decrease of council grants over a period of 2 decades due to austerity policies maintained by successive councils have plunged the Academy into a grave financial crisis. He warned that the Academy is on the brink of bankruptcy and indicated that the closure of the Academy is imminent. Vaghen's tribute to liberation was the last in the series of 60th anniversary commemorations by Astrathal's marking critical moments leading to the capitulation of the Brown Shadow at the end of the World War II. Town Council, Vaghen, Astrathal, Music Academy, Music Square, Vaghen, Astrathal, October 15th, 2005. Dear Suze, pursuant to the provisions of IRD 136.2, you are hereby given an eviction notice, a notice to vacate on or before the 26th November 2005, premises owned by the Town Council of Vaghen, which premises are not occupied by you. The reason its eviction notice is failure to pay rent due to the arrears when demand pursuant of the IRD 136.4. The demand to pay rent was served upon the 15th of September 2005, and you have refused to neglected to pay rent due to a period of June 15, 2005 through October. You are hereby notified of your right to avoid this eviction payment prior to the expiration of this notice of all arrangements. I hereby certify that on 15th of May, October 15, 2005 at 10:15 a.m. I have given give in hand to Mr. Maximilian Mahler a true copy of the above original notice. For Wolfgang Schneider, Mayor of Vaghen.
So that's the famous Vaghen Music Academy? It's not what I was expecting.
I didn't do the introspect. Oh, I wonder if I had to go up into the where the piano was. Oh man.
It looks like the rector is desperate to reduce the costs of running the academy.
This is not a public loan. Emergency lease. Oh, okay. Supposed to know.
Guten Tag!
What now? If you're from the council, you can come back when I'm not so busy.
Oh, sorry, you startled me.
So, now what do you want? Council minion?
I'm not from the council. I'm just a visitor here. I came because I was hoping to look at the file of a student from the 1930s.
Oh. I'm sorry, It's just that I haven't time for digging up old files from 70 years ago. I have way too much to do here, you understand.
I can tell you're a little overwhelmed. Where's the rest of the staff? Or maybe a student could show me.
You are standing in front of the rector, and the only employee of this academy. My name is Maximilian Mahler, and it falls upon me to manage everything on the premises. The maintenance, the archiving, and the lot before we close next month. So, if you don't mind...
I'm very sorry to hear that the academy is closing, and I can see you're extremely busy, but I've come such a long way to see it. I'd be so grateful if you could locate it. It's really
That's
important
included.
to me.
That works. I'm busy at work then,
And
too.
so is this place important to me, too. And I would love to hear the mechanical orchestra play one last time before the academy closes. But, alas, I can't, can I? Unless,
Unless what?
well, you know.
All right, then. So if I get the mechanical orchestra going, you'll get me that file, right?
Oh, of course, Fraulein. Of course.
Okay, I'll give it a try. Believe it or not, I have seen mechanisms like the one on the square before.
Well, in that case, I promise to give you the file in return for your services.
Thanks.
But I must warn you that the square has undergone some transformations over the years, and some parts of the mechanism may be difficult to get to.
Don't worry, I'll make myself thin and slide between the cracks.
You'll find some of them scattered around the square, and some of the others you'll find in the clock tower. Now, if you'll excuse me for a second.
What are you...
Now, what is the name of that student you're interested in?
Roze. Dana Roze.
And what were the years she attended our illustrious academy?
In the 30s. 1937, to be precise.
Oh. And here it is. And here you will find the annual inspection reports of the mechanisms by Frau Beckmann.
Frau Beckmann?
She was the rectress of the academy during the years you spoke of. These are from 1937. You see, I have a marvelous memory regarding archives. This is why I have chosen Frau Beckmann's, because there's something in here regarding that Edna Droz you spoke of.
Dana Roze.
Quite. You will also find some sheet music with annotations. This is the Hymn of Vaghen, which you must play on the piano on the square in order to activate the Orchestra of Automatons. Once you have fixed the mechanisms, of course. All right then, here you go. What are you waiting for?
This sheet music corresponds to the piano part for the Hymn of Vaghen.
Okay.
Someone's added annotations. They could help me play the hymn on the piano on the square, like the rector asked me to.
Okay.
I wonder what it's supposed to represent.
Sure.
The report that the rectoress of the academy filled in with the help of Dana back in the 30s. According to the present rector, I should find all the information I need to repair the mechanisms on the square. Music Academy Inspection Report, October 12, 1937.
Today, I was due to inspect the musical mechanisms that enable students to give a public display of their talent and enable us to showcase the quality of our teaching to the people of our beautiful town.
Act 37.
Like every year, I needed a volunteer from our students to help me during the inspection, and this year's choice was obvious.
I'm fine, really.
Well, you're looking off color, darling, and on edge.
No, it's just that I haven't heard from Leon since he left with the Origin expedition from Kantar. And also,
Well, we've got company. You'll tell me later, Dana, darling. Meantime, be good and stay safe.
You too, Yunta.
Is everything all right? You look under the weather. We don't want one of our best and brightest to fall ill now, do we?
Bring up. Gone.
I'm just a little worried, that's all. About a friend who has left on a long voyage.
And who was that lady?
Just a friend I met this summer.
You do keep some surprising company, Fraulein Roze. Anyway, I have something for you that will take your mind off things.
Oh?
Would it interest you to see the mechanisms that enabled you to perform so brilliantly here last spring?
That would be wonderful.
Good. Come and join me at the kiosk when you have a moment. But don't be too long, though.
Hey. Anything else? Nope. No, no. Right here.
Come and see, Fraulein.
Incredible.
Isn't it just? You see these flags? Each mechanism housing for each musical automaton on the square is represented by one of these flags.
Fascinating.
Today is the day they are being serviced. Each mechanism has been inspected by an Academy maintenance man. In theory, they're all functional. But if you like, you can go and see these maintenance men on my behalf and fetch back their respective reports. You would be doing me a big favor, as I have to inspect the piano in the kiosk. And also, it will give you a chance to take a peek at each of the automaton mechanisms.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'd be delighted.
Now, take this. You'll need it to open the maintenance room that leads to the most impressive mechanism of all, that of the clock tower.
Thank you, Frau Beckmann.
Do you have any questions before you go?
Piano?
When the mechanical orchestra played along with me last spring, it was incredible. But how does it manage to play at the same tempo as the piano? It was almost like in a dream.
Oh, it wasn't dream work, Fraulein, but clockwork. The piano is connected to the mechanism that you are going to inspect, and the hymn of Vaghen played on the keys. That's what sets the rhythm and the intensity of the performance, and that's what triggers everything else.
Do you know who built the mechanical orchestra? My father told me it didn't exist when he was young.
They were built by a strange young French inventor by the name of Vorarlberg some years ago. From what I heard, he was visiting Vaghen while en route to the east, just after the huge fire that destroyed the town. He was moved by the legend of Vera Schönberg, that virtuoso who died in the fire. So he offered his talents to rebuild the city and create the mechanical orchestra.
What happened to Vera Schönberg? My mother always says it's the saddest story.
And she's right. You probably know that Vera Schönberg was Vaghen's most famous musician at the beginning of the century. But her legend was truly born the night she performed a cello concerto right here on the square. It was also the night of the worst fire in Vaghen's modern history.
And Frau Schönberg, she died in the fire, right?
She did. As well as all the other musicians and the entire audience. They were surrounded by flames, trapped on this square.
How dreadful.
Dreadful indeed. But according to the legend, Vera Schönberg kept playing Wagner's hymn until the very end. She understood they were all doomed to die, and her music brought them peace of mind during their last moments. This automaton you played with last spring was created in her image as a final tribute.
I had no idea.
Well, now you know all about the legend of Vera Schönberg. Was there something else, Fraulein Roze?
I'll go and see the maintenance team.
Good. Thank you, Fraulein.
Oh yeah, this game, yeah, NB. This game is definitely a lot slower, relaxing compared to Elix. The next game I'll be playing is going to be a lot more excitement. Thanks to the document found in 2005 by Kate, you can relive the past. It describes documents your game by Dana. Swap between, okay. The story's not too bad. The story's not too bad in here. I think we have to go back to Kate. But it's more a relaxing game. It's definitely relaxing, which is nice. It's nice, especially after.
So you're the one Frau Beckman sent, are you? Well, you can tell
He
her
looks
there's
got a
no
little
problem
intense
with this
sometimes.
automaton. Just needs cleaning up and a bit of oiling. Have a gander at the mechanism if you like.
EGDA. My God, don't tell me I'm gonna have to remember that.
It seems perfectly functional. It seems perfectly functional.
All right. There he is.
A part of the mechanism was damaged, but I changed it. You can tell Frau Beckman everything's in order now.
Okay.
I can hardly believe I held my concert here just 6 months ago. 6 months. Seems like a lifetime. So much has happened. Meeting Leon for a start. It would be so good if you were here now. I love receiving his letters since he left to Baltea with the Origin expedition. The way he described Kantar, the capital, made it sound like a city from a dream. We've said so much on paper. And I love to read between the lines. But since the expedition left Kantar for the mountains, no news. I just hope he's okay.
Yeah, so we should have one more mechanism to look at, right? There's 3 of them. Right here.
You can tell Frau Beckman
This automaton still works correctly, but it's so filthy that it won't last long. It's going to take me the whole day to give it a good clean if it's to get past winter.
All right. Learning.
You'll find the maintenance man next to each of the musical mechanisms.
All right. Kate!
Looks like the rector was right, Oscar. I should be able to find the mechanisms he wants me to repair by following the circuit Dana described in the report.
They would still need to be accessible to us today, Kate Walker.
Glad to see you haven't lost any of your legendary optimism, my dear Oscar.
Where you going? Door's right there. So we need to get a mechanism. Well, am I able to open all these up without a key? Oh my god, I need a code. Alright, so we gotta go back. Ain't it? Weird West is what I'm playing next. And then after Weird West, I am playing Dying Light 2. There we go. 1973. Oh, Greedfall? I have that. Is that it? Is that really any good? Is that worth playing? I haven't played it yet. 1973. It was C. I believe this was here and it was a C. Dana, help! Okay, so top. Okay, now how do we get this down there? That's right. This is the bottom. Yeah, two bottoms. And that's what we're missing. We're missing this. No? Maybe? Yeah, C. I don't know how to bring these down.
Something's wrong.
Really? Not great story as man. I thought about I think that's good. Okay, I may have to try to play that then sometime soon. Alright, so I think I just need to find parts. I think I need these parts.
The maintenance man said it was functional.
I can't click on it here. Alright, so I think I need that piece. What is this? Oh, hey, Moomster. How you doing tonight?
I don't believe it. Because of that van, I can't get to the mechanism. I'll have to find a way to move it.
Worked in the mines, you should just be able to move it.
Looks locked. I can't go in.
Talk to the blind dude.
I need to find the owner.
Wagner? Alright. I need to find a key. Other mechanisms here. Alright, so go back to Dana. Get you out of here. You leave the key somewhere so I can see. My gosh, am I going to be able to see this? Where are you going? It's not going to let me see it, is it? Aww. No, it's not.
Frau Beckmann told me to look at the mechanisms on the square.
Yeah. We've heard about that. Not sure what I'm looking for on that one.
Looks like they've tried to blend all these new shops into the original facades. It doesn't make it any less a tourist trap, though.
And nothing down the alley. Okay, let's get out of here. I can't get into the clock tower. I need the key. We'll try to enter here again. Maybe there's a key in here and I just didn't see it. Ask him again.
Excuse me. Hello?
Now what?
There's just one problem. Even if I do manage to fix all the different parts of the mechanical orchestra, I still have to play the piano properly, and I haven't played piano since I left junior high. My mom bought me one when I was a kid, but it really wasn't my strong suit.
There's no need to worry. You don't need to be a virtuoso to activate the mechanism. The mechanical orchestra will come out if you play all the notes in the right order, regardless of the rhythm. You just need to know the basics of music reading.
Why is the Academy going to close?
For the simple reason that we have no students. No students, no lessons. No lessons, no academy.
And why are there no students, if that's not a stupid question?
Because the mayor has taken away our grant that enabled our institution to become famous the world over.
Why would he do that?
Oh, budget restrictions, apparently. So, no staff, no students.
No students, no lessons. I get it.
But, between you and me and this counter, I'd say that's all just a pretext to get us out of the building.
And why would anyone want to do that?
To make others rich, of course. Property developers who are going to slice our institution up into shops, apartments, and office spaces, just like they've done with all the other buildings around the musical square.
I see you're not a fan of modernizing the square.
Oh, the council, in its great wisdom, deemed it outdated and unpredictable for the musical automatons to be triggered by the best student in the academy, or a soloist, or a virtuoso visiting Vaghen. Not to mention buskers, they certainly don't attract any tourists. No, what they thought was they would electrify and computerize the activation of the mechanical concert. So it would happen on a schedule, like an attraction.
Did they do it?
Oh, the talks went on, but nothing was ever done. And so the square has basically been abandoned. And the mechanical automatons have fallen into disrepair.
I'd better get going then.
Quite. Good luck with the mechanisms, Fraulein.
Okay, we can check up where the piano is. Don't know where I'm getting this key.
If the report is right, a flag is raised only when the corresponding mechanism is working. Too bad. It could have helped me find them.
Due to the forthcoming computerization of the mechanical orchestra, the musical square, playing this piano is strictly forbidden until further notice. Vaghen Council. I don't care about you, Vaghen Council.
I can't open it like this. It looks like it's been I don't think I'll be able to open it directly.
Okay, so I need to get a key. Or find parts in this. It said I could find parts around the square. This is gonna say nice view again.
Wow. Pity I don't have time for some sightseeing.
Can't get out of that? Here that way. Can't get over there. That dang thing's in the way. I think I can get this thing to... Well, I mean, will this work if I move this all the way over? Oh, this thing doesn't even want to spin. That's fine. Yeah, so this one's broken. I have to find a piece to it. You have to go back this way.
I've still got to activate the mechanisms mentioned in the report before leaving the square. I wonder what it's supposed to represent.
Hard to decipher. I 100% agree.
The report that the rectoress of the academy filled in with the help of Dana back in the 30s. According to the present rector, I should find all the information I need to repair the mechanisms on the square.
Okay, let's go back to this. I had some arrows pointing at stuff. Maybe there's something I'm just missing. Or not. Or not. This one has a code. I don't even know what it is. I doubt if it's the same.
I don't think they mentioned this code in the report.
Fair enough. What am I missing here? Nope. Nope. Don't go over there. I already looked at that. Nope. Won't let me go over there. Nah, it must not be. They won't let me open it. Is there another way up? Can I get up somewhere? Yeah, repair the automatic mechanical orchestra. I need to find a way to move the truck. It's whoever has the business for the truck. I don't see the name of these buildings. Our firma. Already been in there, but maybe there's somebody in there? We'll go in and see. Maybe somebody's in there.
The cappuccinos are on special offer today.
Why, thank you. See why he's the employee of the month. Not in here. Looked at that. Don't want me to go any further that way. What am I supposed to be doing here?
I need to find the owner.
Maybe I need to make the call. Maybe I need to do that. Go back and try to make the call. Maybe I can use the phone. Hopefully they don't have me memorize that. I hope. Oh my gosh, they do. I'm gonna have to go back then. Plane tickets, yeah. Alright, so I guess we're gonna have to write this thing down. Unless you got it, chat. Unless you got it. Okay. So 5, 2, 1, 3, 888, 3, 2, 1. Three, two, one.
Vaghen Baufirma, Dietrich. Guten Tag.
Hello, excuse me, but your van's parked on the square and it's blocking the way. Would you mind moving it?
Oh, sorry about that. I'm with a client nearby. I'll move it right away.
Thank you.
All right. We could smile looking at him. Is there anything over here? Let me double check.
So that's the famous Vaghen Music Academy? It's not what I was expecting.
Dude. All right. Thought maybe something different would pop up. No, 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 no! There we go. Thanks, dude. That was quick. Oh, goody, I need a code. Dana? You gonna let me look at it? I can't look at this one. Is it the opposite? Four, 2, 5, 3. I don't think that's gonna be right. I don't know what would be the opposite. Ah, so it's gonna have to be the opposite. I believe 8 would work. Three, 5, 2, 4. Nope. It's gonna have to be the opposite. But maybe 8? No, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6. 8697. With a shot, I guess. No. Hmm. 3, 2. Five, 6. I think. Is that an 8? I would think 8. Three, 2, 1, 5. All right. Try this and then. No. I mean, pull it back, but I think it would give me something. So 4, 2, 3, 5. Okay, we'll try that. Nothing is working. Oh. One, two, three, four. Oh, wait. Keep looking at that. All right, so. Hey. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh no. I'm not gonna have. Wait.
Must have got it wrong.
Okay. That'll make it a little bit easier. Okay. Oh, great. Oh, great. Let's see here. I mean, it's supposed to be... Oh. In. Alright, that's black, which is fine. Black, black, black. Right? Is that counting this as black? I don't know. These two, black there. Black, white. There's no black, black here. It's black there. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the very top one I can rotate. I can't tell what it is because of that. I don't know on this one either. Black here. That's black. I think that would work. No, that won't work. That would work. No, because it has to be black here. Here? Heck. No. If there's a black here, doesn't it have to be black there? That's not there. This is insane. Should be two black really close to each other. These. Okay. Maybe right? Two blacks. don't think that's right. Nothing's lining up on this one. We got a black down here. I can't spin that anyway. That should be fine. I can't do anything there. Black here. Gold, gold. Black. Be a gold. Looks like this should be moved over. Go from the top? It's hard to see, though, because I don't know what's supposed to be up here. So this section is I don't know. This section, we have one here, but not here. And that gold's not there. But it could be a gold here. That doesn't look right. This one is driving me nuts. There's nothing here. Yeah, black, black, gold. Yep. There's... This has to be... Doesn't have to be here, because this would want to... You would think that would work. That would be fine. Can't do anything with that. That doesn't rotate. See, that doesn't cover anything. I need that to cover something. I would assume I need it to cover something. I still see a gold here. That covers. That covers. Those cover. Could those all cover? I lied. That doesn't cover anything. There. Right? I have no idea. I don't know. So this thing is insane. Oh, we're gonna move it. Okay. Can't move that. Black supposed to I don't get it. It's represent closed? Or is it plugged? I really can't move that anywhere. That one looks like it needs to be open. I'm just gonna guess black is open. Black is open. Okay. All right, so we got here, closed, open, open, or closed. I mean, open, closed, closed, closed. Closed, closed. It's like these want to be open, but that one's closed and I can't go down. I put you there. I won't go any further. I'm confused in what I need to be doing. To me, this has to be plugged. Wait, that might work. Right? Open, closed. Close, closed. No, because this needs to be open. Open, open, closed. Rip it off. Close, close. This should be open, open. And we'll go down. That one needs to be open. That one needs to be open. This one's closed. This one's open. It's not really closing it, though. Open, closed. Close, closed. Open, closed. This is a lot of thinking. A lot of thinking for this late at night. Close, close, open, closed, closed. This needs to be open. And that one needs to be open. Those two are closed. Open, closed. This one needs to be open. This one. That's throwing me off now. I think I got everything but this one. This is, yeah. This is rest of the night, guys. See, that's closed, closed. This one should be open, closed. That one's closed. Wait, wait. This one needs to be closed, though. Open, I mean. So if it's open, okay, closed, open, closed, open, closed, 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 open, open, closed. This needs to be open. That's closed. Closed, closed. This one needs to be open. That one is closed. Do we get it?
There's no air flowing through. I must have missed something.
I believe it's something on this side. I believe it's this side. There's nothing to rotate here, so I don't... Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. No, that can't be right. I mean, the top one, I have no idea.
There's no air flowing through. I must have missed something. There's no air flowing through. I must have missed something.
Yeah. Out there.
There's no air flowing
Yeah, no, I didn't
through.
mean to touch that.
I must have missed something.
I mean, you would think this would have to have a dot here, right? For this to open and close. Wait, there's absolutely nothing here. If you go from this, looks like there's one here. I'm going by. I don't think this one's right. Hmm. Yeah, so that's not gonna work. I just don't know on this one. I have no clue. Still doesn't seem right because there's the gold here. And it's not there. Spinning it doesn't seem to make any difference. It's not going to go to where I want it. These hints.
I wonder how we're going to set up this mechanism properly.
We ought to go by what's written in the report. Dana must have seen this mechanism when it was still working.
Yeah, see, that doesn't help me out at all. Right here. Right, this is not rotatable. Hmm. Am I going about this completely wrong? Gonna open. What'd I do with that thing?
There's no air flowing through. I must have missed something.
No!
Something's wrong.
Oh! Progress. Right? I don't know. This seems... We'll try to close this one. The rest of it seems right. So this side is wrong. This side sounds wrong. Guess we don't know about this one either.
Something's wrong.
Open, open. Close, close. Open, open. That's open. Open, open. Close. Open. Open. Open, open. Closed, even though I'm not sure what I'm closing. Close. These up here, I don't know.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, the game. I don't know. Am I missing something? What am I missing? I mean, maybe that one's open. I see nothing here, though. I don't know. That looks like open, open. Close. Open. Open. Closed. Open. Open. This is the thing that doesn't matter because it looks like there's anything that's open.
Something's wrong.
Has to be right. Doesn't it? Oh, this is different. That doesn't look like the... Doesn't look like what it's supposed to be. That one? Guess we're just gonna do this. This one is right. That one is closed. Open. These two are open, though. Closed. Those are open. Okay, so that's right. Close. Okay, those are open. That one's closed.
Something's wrong.
Why does it make the horrible sound when I come here? Close, gold. Open, gold. That's fine. Those are open. There's no other way I can do anything with this one. That is exactly right. So this is right. Open. Or closed, main closed. That is right.
Wow. I would hate to be the one who must tune this.
Oh god, I want to hit you so bad. Open, open, closed. It's fine. That one's closed. I mean, the rest of this we can't do anything with. So we'll close the thing that doesn't... Okay.
Well played, Kate Walker. You seem to be on the right track to successfully completing the service the Rector asked of you.
Thanks, Oscar. But I still have to find the other mechanisms.
Man. So, I must not have to find a piece to this one. I don't know how to move these. Oh, never mind. Back, Dana. Alright, we're gonna go pop back and forth. Just to see, but I thought this one was pretty close to matching up, except it seemed like... Bump right into it. It's just this rod is different. It's like it's broken. See, one here, one into there.
The maintenance man said it was functional. I shouldn't touch it.
This one doesn't have all the pieces. And that's where I'm wondering. Two. 3. Oh, it's not all the way up. It's down 1. That's 3 out. Okay. Oh, that's how we do it. Ah, okay. Oh, so nothing. No, we're gonna have to grab this for the. The G. So never mind. This has to stay up there. I didn't want you to do that, but that'll work, I guess. Wait. Move you down a little bit. You come up here? Yes. Alright, so we need A. A. Okay. Pull you out. Out. Oh, grab both. Going down. Okay, we'll hold you there for a second. So D and G on the way bottom. Here? Okay, yep, there. D. We should be done with this one. The only one I got is this one, is C. Right? Is that right?
Something's wrong.
Down one more, maybe? Down one more. Okay. It's an easy enough fix. Just in case, I'll pull you out.
Half done. Let's see what's next.
It's the one I can't do anything with.
I don't think they mentioned this code in the report.
They didn't. All you can do is talk to this dude.
Oh, it had to fall to me.
Try 5123.
I don't think they mentioned this code.
They won't even
in
let
the
me
report.
try it.
Given the condition of that door, it should give way if I force it a bit.
Impossible, Kate Walker. Such an act is illegal.
Let's just hope that no police come by here.
Try that again. Whoa! Oh, I'm hoping I don't have to do anything special with this thing.
Looks like a part is missing.
I don't believe I'm gonna have anything that goes in there.
Something's wrong.
Alright, so a part is missing. And I can't get to the clock tower. I need a key for the clock tower. Turned out to be more of a pain in the butt than I expected.
Don't forget the maintenance man in the maintenance room of the clock tower. The room for which I gave you the key, Fraulein.
Okay. Say that, but I can't get in.
Frau Beckmann told me to look at the mechanisms on the square.
Oh, I know.
I wonder what they look like, especially now that they've been inspected by the maintenance men.
Can't get in there. Wait, how about here?
It's locked.
Use that key.
Hey, careful what you're doing here, right? Don't go and injure yourself or damage any of the material.
Yes, sirree.
The spare parts for the automatons on the square.
I just come down from the tower. You can tell Frau Beckmann everything's in order up there. The mechanism's in perfect condition.
According to what the maintenance guy told Dana, there should be an access to the clock tower somewhere in the room.
Oh, I've already checked over everything upstairs. There's no point you going up there.
That elevator Dana tried to take, it leads to the clock tower. We need to find it, Oscar.
All right, let's... Hey, let's go. This way. It was in this place.
According to the report, we can access the clock tower mechanism through this building. In what today the elevator Dana saw during her inspection must be right here, behind the door.
Where it says private.
I need to find a way to reach it. The elevator Dana saw during her inspection must be right here, behind the door. I need to find a way to reach it.
All right, employee of the month. Sure you earn it. Wink at him.
Ah, Fräulein. So, anything else I can help you with?
Well, I need to get to the back room of the shop.
This shop?
Yes, if you don't...
I'm sorry, but it's strictly forbidden to the public. Besides, why would anyone want to go back there?
Well, it seems that the back room has the only access to the clock tower, which is where I need to get.
I'm sorry, but it's against company rules. I can't allow it, Fräulein.
Okay, thanks anyway. Okay, I need to...
Climb! I'll check the alleyway.
I should be able to get through it, if I can reach it.
Can't reach the top of a door frame. There's something wrong with you. Not sure what you want me to do. Aha! Aha! Move it! No one's gonna hear this at all. There's no break on this. Be okay. Use them legs. Put your back into it. I could just jump up and do it that way, but alright. Make whatever makes the most noise. Do you think this piece that she's hanging on would just break?
Good. Now I just have to find the elevator to the clock tower.
Must I remind you that we are here illegally, Kate Walker? The employee will be very surprised to see...
According to the report, the elevator should be behind there.
Shut up, Oscar.
Let's hope it hasn't been walled up since.
Anything I can do? There's nothing I can do here. I mean, it's right there. Wait.
There. Okay. Just need to clear the passageway.
What? Try it again. Why do you keep sliding down? I know I gotta keep clicking. I'm messing this up. Nobody in the shop would hear this, right? Nobody. Employee of the month is hard of hearing. Well, this took way longer than it should have. Everything's locked off. Why does everything still have steam coming off it? We're missing a piece. We gotta find a missing piece.
Looks like I need to put that key in the mechanism to activate it.
Yeah, but I need to find that missing piece. Right? I guess maybe if I get this one going, we'll be okay. Push the red button. Yeah.
That's it for the engine. Now I should open those large doors.
Need to find a piece, too. Where am I going to find that? We got to talk to... Wait. That's the piece. Right there.
Three working now. One more to go.
I gotta get out of here. Where are you going? Up. This was definitely a trial. Just think when we play the Sherlock Holmes how difficult this would be for me. I'm just gonna accuse of everybody. Just everybody. Gonna be able to get out the way I came in. Good thing I didn't block the entire door, huh? No one's really noticed me just messing around with all this stuff either. It's all these people around. Where are you going? Come back here. Oh, there it is. There we go.
Right. Okay. I think this is the last one.
That's right, Kate Walker. You have to go back and activate the piano on the square like the rector asked you.
Oh boy. Better not ask me how to play the do the piano. Any other extras? Just play it.
It looks like this wheel is designed to activate the piano's engine, thanks to the dynamo effect, Kate Walker.
Then I guess I'm gonna have to put my thinking cap on again.
Oh, you didn't already? That or she's saying I'm dumb. All right.
Okay, the sheet music is in place.
No, not yet. Ah. So I don't need to do the lever?
I can't play. The engine is off.
Well, hey, golly, lady. Inverted. It's driving me nuts.
That doesn't work.
Of course it won't. That would be too easy. Missing something?
I can't play. The engine is off.
Yeah, I thought this thing, from what it did before, turned it on.
That doesn't work.
Oh, wait, what's this? Aha! Aha!
That doesn't work.
Oh! Why must he do that?
Poor little thing.
There is no need to get sentimental, Kate Walker. The automaton was made for a specific purpose. It has no notion of sentiment. Indeed, I would go as far to say that it was a basic monofunctional automaton, unlike some of us more evolved automatons, built to serve several purposes.
All right.
That doesn't work.
Wait, Kate Walker, I am a highly evolved automaton.
Yes, and built to serve several purposes. Off you go now.
I see. You still haven't lost any of your irritating habits, Kate Walker.
Look on the bright side, Oscar. Thanks to you, the piano works now.
Well, hurry up and make use of it like the rector said.
Here we go. Why does the cellist in here look like the girl from the movie Kick-Ass? I believe that's the movie. That's what she reminds me of.
Is everything all right, Kate Walker?
It's the same. Exactly the same.
I beg your pardon?
The song I just played with the automatons, Vaghen's hymn, it's exactly the same melody as the one my mom's music box used to play. I used to listen to it all the time when I was a kid. We never did find out what it was.
And finding it today represents a major breakthrough, because?
Because it means that there must be a link between Vaghen, my mom, and probably Dana, too. Dana, who looks so much like me.
Ah, a family connection then.
I don't know, but it's possible. And you can be sure as hell that I'm gonna find out as soon as I've picked up Dana's trail again. Come on, Oscar. Our dear Mahler owes us a file.
Did I already mention how humiliating I think this is?
Oh, you did, Oscar.
Well, thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, should we get out of here before the cops come?
Ah, thank you. Thank you. I enjoyed your concert so much. Now I can retire fulfilled.
Glad to have been of service. I believe you have a file for me.
Of course, of course. Here it is. Dana Roze, just like you asked.
Thanks. At last! Oh, this is definitely Dana's file. Now, the address. Dana's home address in 1937. A detached house, it seems. Number 20, Brücke der Nebel. The Bridge of Mists, huh?
Found what you were looking for?
I think so. Well, thank you. And goodbye.
No, thank you, Fraulein.
Illegal activity. Doesn't hurt anyone. Okay. I missed it popping up. It's like really quick. Take the tram to the Bridge of Mists. Okay. Oh. I remember how to get to the tram. It's this way. It throws me off because it changes the camera angle. The stairs are hard. Come on, Kate. I believe it's off to the right. She doesn't run downstairs. That's just asking too much. Yep, there it is. Go.
This is a very unpleasant way of traveling, Kate Walker.
I know, Oscar. I promise I'll let you out as soon as possible, okay?
Yeah, I'm talking to myself.
Okay, Oscar. Now we have to find Dana's old house.
Do you recall the number, Kate Walker?
According to her registration form from the Music Academy, it was number 20. The bridge is exactly the same as it was back in the 1930s. Except that it's cleaner. It looks almost new, as if it had been renovated.
Go look at other things first. 13. 15. Okay. Other side of the street. King.
There's number 20. Dana's old house.
Any extra stuff I'm supposed to be doing? Find the latest news of Vaghen. Supposed to talk to somebody?
A book about Vaghen's history during the war. Maybe it could be useful later.
Oh, the end of the road. All right. Maybe somebody I would talk to. Don't look. Wait. What's this?
Looks like the residents on the bridge are pretty mad at the town council.
Love our Bridge of Mist, outside and in. We, the Underside Bridge of Mist Welfare Committee, hereby protest against the council policy to turn Vaghen into a museum town. How are they going to do this? By granting public funding uniquely for exterior renovation with the aim of attracting as many low-cost chain stores as possible. This unfair policy is a detriment to the homeowners and our quality independent shops, and the craftsmen and women of the Bridges and Mist District. Why should we all care? Because Bridge District property owners are having to live and work in insalubrious conditions. Never heard of that word. And there's desperate, repeated appeals of the council to set up a fair funding program that covers interior renovation. Let the council continue with their unfair policy. There will soon be no residents left in the Bridge District. There will be nothing but pretty facades, hollow shells, cheap souvenir shops. What to do next? To maintain the community spirit and quality independent shops selling true Vaghen craftsmanship, we petitioned the council to urgently set up an interior renovation funding program that puts us Vagheners first. It should be noted that the only previous funding for the Bridge District interior renovation dates back just after World War II. It was hurriedly carried out following the partial destruction of the bridge during the liberation of Vaghen. Today, the vast majority of the bridge properties are unfit for human habitation. Join our lobby of interior renovation funding for our historic bridge buildings. Meeting at 10 a.m. Monday, November 21st. Keep our community safe and our beautiful town alive. Bridge and Mist Welfare Community and residents and independent retailers shop. And for more information. What's on the other side of this? No? Go down. Again. Storm warning. To all inhabitants of Vaghen, a severe storm is expected to hit the town from this evening during the night. The municipality recommends everyone to remain in their homes with their shutters firmly shut and cancel or postpone any plans going out. All cultural and outdoor activities, especially those on Dambre and the surrounding mountains, are prohibited by municipal decree for extendable duration of 24 hours. Municipality of Vaghen, Department of Tourism, Culture and Recreation.
Protests in the neighborhood and a big storm coming tonight. I sure wouldn't want to be in the mayor's shoes right now. Anyway.
About the mayor. Go talk to the saleswoman. Like
Guten Tag, Fraulein.
Like them birds.
On holiday in the region, Fraulein?
Just passing through.
Well, welcome to my little gift shop. Frau Heigl at your service.
I must say you have a beautiful shop, Frau Heigl.
Thank you, Fraulein. All our souvenirs are made for excellence, as we like to say here, all by local craftsmen. Were you looking for something in particular?
Well, I'm actually looking for someone, not something. Someone who used to live in this house, and I was wondering if you could help.
Well, there were quite a few owners before I bought the shop last autumn, so I can't really...
So her name was Dana Roze. She lived here before the war. I was hoping to find some kind of trace of her here, so I could continue my search.
I see. Well, I have heard of the Roses, but I can't say if there's anything left of them inside the house.
But don't you live here?
No. My husband and I live in the suburbs. You see, the bridge was sacked just before the war, during the pogrom against the Vagrants. Oh, truly awful events. And then the neighbourhood was bombed, just after the war during the liberation. And many of the houses were damaged, including this one. They were hastily renovated after the war, but they remain mostly derelict.
You mentioned a pogrom against this neighborhood's vagrant community. Can you tell me more?
As much as anyone who knows anything about Vaghen, I guess. It happened in 1938, if I recall correctly. A few months after Austria and Ostertal were annexed by the Brown Shadow.
What happened?
Well, the Brown Shadow organised riots against Vagrants on false pretexts. It led to pogroms throughout all the annexed countries, including this house.
Were the Roses home when it all happened?
Like I said, Fraulein, I don't know, but I hope not.
Well, it doesn't look like the house was damaged from what I can see. Your shop is charming, and so is the rest of the district.
Thank you. That's because after the initial renovation, the council financed major rehabilitation work on the facades. But if the truth be told, they left the proprietors to foot the bill for our interiors. That's why my husband and I had to spend all our savings so that the shop interior shows the same high standard that we demand of our suppliers.
That's a shame.
Yes, and if the council persists in refusing to help fund the renovation works, there won't be any residents left on the bridge, let alone independent quality stores like mine.
Quality.
There'll be nothing left but bland franchise stores, like the one further along the bridge or on the musical square.
So between the pogrom, the bombing, and the whole house being renovated, there's little chance of me finding any trace of the Rozes.
It's not quite like that. To be honest, we didn't have the funds to renovate the rest of the house, so we used the upper floors for storing.
Really?
And now that you mention it, I do recall coming across old photographs from before the war, here and there in the house. The successive owners didn't want to throw them out, and I suppose they must have left them there.
Would you mind if I went upstairs to take a look? Unless you would kindly bring the photos down yourself.
Well, I can hardly leave the shop unattended while I go... I don't even know you, Fräulein.
I see. In that case, would you mind if I had a look upstairs myself?
Don't take it personally, Fräulein, but I don't know you enough to trust you. I'm very sorry. Now, if you'll excuse me, Fräulein, I have a customer.
I'm gonna break in.
I
That's what's gonna
conjecture
happen.
that you were inefficient in trying to persuade the shopkeeper, Kate Walker. How are you going to access the upper floors now?
I don't know, Oscar.
Use the crystal ball
By
here.
getting creative, I guess.
I conclude I can trust you on that score, Kate Walker?
Made in Vaghen.
Love it. How am I getting upstairs? You won't see me. He's only facing my direction.
It's right in Frau Heigel's line of vision, too. I'm gonna have to draw her away if I want to sneak through that service door to the upper floors.
Throw something breakable.
If I could manage to draw Frau Heigel this way, I'd be able to get through the service door and to the staircase without her noticing. But how?
Oscar?
It won't work.
Oh.
That doesn't work. No, I don't think so. Better try something else.
All right. Your clock's ticking. Can you use a clock to do it? I don't want to exit. I don't want to look at that. I could try to talk to her.
Sorry, but you'll have to wait your turn, Fräulein.
More gifts. I would have preferred it to still be full of paintings, I think.
Yeah. I would agree with you, Kate. So I could put something there maybe to distract him, but I don't know what. I don't see anything here. We'll find out if it lets me leave the store. Maybe something's outside. Nothing here.
A book about Vaghen's history during the war. Maybe it could be useful later.
Dead end. Good. Rotate. Cheap souvenir.
Whoa! That's one shrill version of the Hymn of Vaghen.
Alright, that's what we're using. How do you get this on a timer?
What's that awful noise? Excuse me, sir.
I don't look suspicious one bit.
Oh, there it is. How awful. That certainly doesn't belong in my shop. We don't sell such cheap and tacky items.
Power walk.
Great. I don't think Frau Heigel's noticed a thing.
Why don't you try to locate Dana Rose's room, Kate Walker? Then you can look for more clues about her.
Good idea. Let's just hope Frau Heigel won't come up.
Looks really safe up here.
This is where Frau Heigel must take her breaks. It's dark in here. Hardly surprising with those windows boarded up.
Bricked up? Looks bricked up to me.
More stock for the shop.
I mean, might as well just take some of it. You've been breaking the law left and right. guess. Oh, wait. Oh, that looks horrible. Oh, yeah. 1945. Nope, nope, go up. Right there. See? Right by your butt. Go up. Definitely wasn't a room.
Nothing of interest in here.
Jeez.
Just what I needed.
It's already down there.
A double bed, plenty of space. Must have been Dana's parents' bedroom. So where's Dana's room then? The number of rooms don't add up.
Definitely not getting any further than that. It looks like her room might be below, or the information might be below. But how did I not see that? I was down there. I'm gonna go up one. Can I go up again? Oh, it's bricked.
It's been bricked up. Most likely during the post-war renovation works Frau Heigl spoke of.
Okay. Alright. Go back down. Nothing to see here. So it would have been the room where they're shot. Oh, it's right there. Was there a ladder in the room? Oh, yeah, I don't know if I can get up that one. In her room. Some type of wallpaper. This was definitely not her room. Look at the picture again. It. What? You can look more at that picture.
Huh. The bedroom in the background of the portrait must be located in the attic. According to the light and the clock behind Dana, her room must face north. That's it, Oscar. I think I know where Dana's room is.
Enlighten me, Kate Walker.
Well, one of the photos shows a bedroom that's not on the second floor, right? And we know that the staircase was bricked up during the renovation and led to another floor. So that's got to be where we'll find Dana's missing bedroom.
It seems plausible, indeed.
It does. And if we're lucky, the room might be pretty much like Dana left it all those years ago, and potentially with clues to put us
Really?
back on our
You
track.
think so? The bombs didn't hurt
I've
it?
just got to find a way to get to that third floor bedroom.
Well, there is that ladder, so
Seeing
maybe
as you
we can
failed
use it
to
now.
create a positive bond with Frau Hegel, the next rational step would be to take a look outside the building, Kate Walker.
You're right, Oscar. Let's go and see.
Okay, never mind then. Listen to Oscar, he knows what he's talking about. Having to get caught. Pretty sneaky of you. Gonna say something? Okay. Okay, so let's try the alley again. It's an alley, but...
Oscar, I need your opinion on this.
Ah, that's better.
Parkour. Not with the movements in this game. I
Looks
would
like
be
that
dead
fire escape
constantly.
staircase serves every floor of the house.
That is correct, Kate Walker. Perhaps you should find a way to use it.
So what do you think, Oscar?
I think I would have liked a body with longer front legs.
I was talking about the window up there. Must be Dana's room, right?
Oh, of course. There is a high probability that you are not wrong, Kate Walker.
Alright, so we gotta find a way to get it. Already looked up there. I'm supposed to click on.
Looks like the staircase serves every floor, including Dana's.
I conjecture that you are probably right, Kate Walker.
Well, good. What else do you want me to click on?
Well, we can't get to the staircase from the first floor windows.
Okay, so...
The second floor windows will be of no use to reach the staircase.
Indeed, Kate Walker, all the windows you could have used are obstructed.
Boost me
The
up,
ladder
Oscar.
to the first floor is up. It's too high for me to pull down.
Garbage can? Throw Oscar up there.
Looks like there's a mechanism up there to lower the ladder.
Now what do you want me to look at?
That drain pipe leads to a ledge that leads to the staircase.
According to my calculations, the drain pipe will not hold you, Kate Walker. And even if you were lighter, the ledge is too narrow for you to stand on.
Hey, are you trying to tell me something, Oscar?
Yes, you are too heavy and too wide, Kate Walker, for the ledge.
Gee, thanks, Oscar. So basically, it's not going to be easy to use the staircase to get to Dana's room.
There is no other way. Access is denied from inside the first.
At least she's having a hard time figuring stuff out,
and
just like me.
The third floor stairwell is bricked up. The fire escape staircase is the only possibility, Kate Walker. But you cannot climb up the drain pipe because of your weight and size.
I heard you the first time, thanks.
You are welcome, Kate Walker. So, the only way up is by the fire escape staircase, and that means lowering the ladder from the first floor.
Well, in that case, there's only one solution. As you're so light and slim, Oscar, you'll have to climb up the drain pipe and walk across the ledge for
How's he
me.
getting out over there?
Then you just need to activate the mechanism to lower the steps so that heavy me can take the staircase route.
I was not made to climb up drain pipes, Kate Walker. I am a precision-made automaton.
Come on, Oscar. You saved the day more than once at Baranor. It must be second nature by now.
But how can I lower myself to scurrying like a rat?
Because you're a fine fellow and my faithful friend?
Oh my god, I get to play as Oscar.
Kate Walker, help! I believe I am stuck here.
You sometimes switch between Kate and Oscar. To do so, okay.
Stay calm, Oscar. I'm coming.
Punt him.
Climbing like a common squirrel. This is a disgrace.
Everything okay up there?
Yes, Kate Walker. I just need to... Ah!
Hang on tight, Oscar!
Oh, I am, Kate Walker. Believe me, I am.
You gotta jump now, Oscar. Hurry!
Well done, Oscar. Glad that you're safe and sound.
I guess that's one way of putting it, Kate Walker.
I'm also glad you haven't lost your positive attitude.
That useless body. Now I must find another way. And climbing up all over again.
Be careful there, Oscar.
Well, Oscar was right. I wouldn't have held me.
Oh dear, that can't be good. No, dear. Now, Miss Pigeon.
Got it.
Madam Pigeon, then. I beg your pardon. Now, Madam Pigeon, would you be so kind as to make way? I guess I'm going to need help here. Kate Walker, I'm going to need you again.
How am I supposed to get rid of that pigeon?
That doesn't work.
Where are you running to? Right there!
Better try something else.
Yeah, I figured. I just want to... Watch hits, Oscar.
I can't throw it at the pigeon, but maybe I can use it some other way.
Kate Walker!
Sorry, Oscar.
I knew it was gonna do that. That's great.
Made our point, I guess. Now, maybe this body will be useful in the end.
Wait. Yeah, I know. Where did he have a key? Some kind of cool little mechanical stuff in this game. Oh, I like it.
Locked, of course.
Can we use him?
Kate Walker, if I were meant to be used as a cannonball, I would have been given a fuse. This is highly irregular.
Tuck your head in, Oscar. 1,
If Hans Vorarlberg could see me now,
2,
how...
3.
Undignified! Oh my. Oh my. Really? Is this any way to treat an intelligent automaton? Really, if Mr. Vorarlberg could see me now...
He would say, "You've saved the day again, Oscar. You've exceeded all expectations by far."
You'd think that being your little satchel would be a big bulge. The thing is...
Okay,
pretty
let's
big for
try
that
and find
satchel.
out what became of Dana after she left the refuge. No doubt about it, this must have been Dana's room. Music symbols, but they don't seem related to the diploma. It's from the Music Academy.
Oh, well, that's where the symbols were. Alright, we'll look at that in a second here. Oh my gosh. Really? Alright, there. I guess see if I have to go that side of it.
There's something underneath. Can't reach it. Can't be that heavy.
Come on, you can do it. Right there. You can grab it now. Now that I think about it, influence on me now, as she suggested. Anything else here before we can open the chest? It don't appear that way. Anything extra? Nope. Alright, so we gotta take a look. Not you.
Music symbols, but they don't seem related to the diploma.
That one's scratched out. I know this was this one. I believe it's that. You and you. And this is the one I don't know. Take a look at it again. Okay. One maybe?
Nope, won't work. I guess I should use some of the clues I collected. But I get the feeling there is more to find in the room. Nope, won't work.
Yeah, maybe
I guess I should use some of the clues I collected. But I get the feeling there is more to find in the room.
Go through each of these. I don't believe it's you or you. You would think it's something a little different.
Nope, won't work. I guess I should use some of the clues I collected.
Let's
I get
see.
the feeling
Maybe I
there's
got the
more to find in the room.
final one incorrect. That one I can't tell. I make sure I have that one correct. Yeah, that's correct.
Nope, won't work. I guess I should use some of the clues I collected.
I believe I already tried that.
I get the feeling there is more to find in the room. Nope, won't work. I guess I should use some of the clues I collected. But I get the feeling there is more to find in the room. Nope, won't work. I guess I should use some of the clues I collected. But I get the feeling there is more to find in the room. Nope, won't work. I guess I should use some of the clues I collected.
One of these has to be right.
I get the feeling there is more to find in the room. Nope, won't work. I guess I should use some of the clues I collected. But I get the feeling there is more to find in the room.
I swear to God, I've done every one of these.
Nope, won't work. I guess I should use some of the clues I collected. But I get the feeling there is more to find in the room. That's better.
Now to think about it, it has more influence on me than I thought. I write myself reminders as she suggests. Okay. the back of that one, and I can't tell exactly what it is. And I swear, I've looked at them. Could be right, correct? What's
20 Bridge of Mists. Dana's address in the 30s.
else to look at? Okay.
It's from the Music Academy. Music symbols.
I wish I could
but
zoom
they
it
don't
in.
seem related to the diploma.
The rest of it looks right. Or wait. Yeah, it had the line through it, right? I'm doubting myself. Yeah, it had the line through it. The difference between these two.
I could swear I found the right combination. What else could I set on the wheels in addition to the symbols?
More I can set on the wheel besides the symbols?
It's blocking it. It won't open. I'm pretty sure I've collected all the clues I could in the room, though. I should take a look at the documents and items in my diary.
I don't believe that's right.
It won't open. I'm pretty sure I've collected all the clues I could in the room, though. I should take a look. It won't open. And yet I'm pretty sure the combination of symbols is right. There must be something else to set with the wheels.
I don't see any difference between those two.
It won't open. I'm pretty sure I've collected all the clues I could in the room, though. I should take a look at the documents and items in my diary.
Have a look.
It won't open. I'm pretty sure I've collected all the clues I could in the room, though. I should take a look at the documents and items in my diary.
Keep doing this, I guess. Everything else looks the same.
It won't open. I'm pretty sure I've collected all the clues I could in the room, though. I should take a look at the documents and items in my diary. It won't open. I'm pretty sure I've collected all the clues I could in the room, though. I should take a look at the documents and items in my diary.
I've gone through all three of these now, shouldn't I? Doesn't help me out because I... Has to be one of these two. Swear it would be something like this.
Oh, come on. I'm sure it must be the right combination of symbols. Oh, I must have missed something. Maybe the symbols aren't the only thing I need to set on each wheel.
Wait, what? I don't see anything else to do on here.
The wheels on the lock seem to have different heights. I wonder why.
Ah. Haha.
I could swear I found the right combination. What else could I set on the wheels in addition to the symbols?
This one. That one needed to be lower.
The wheels on the lock seem to have different heights. I wonder why. It won't open. I'm pretty sure I've collected all the clues I could in the room, though. I should take a look at the documents and items in my diary. It won't open. I'm pretty sure I've collected all the clues I could in the room, though.
Well, this is the one that
I should
sounds
take
like
a
I
look
said
at
I
the
got
documents. It won't open. And yet I'm pretty sure the combination of symbols is right. There must be something else to set with the wheels.
Huh. This is one sticking above, so I'm assuming...
Oh, come on. I'm sure it must be the right combination of symbols. Oh, I must have missed something. Maybe the symbols aren't the only thing I need to set on each wheel.
That has to be that one. One of those. But there is no other one of those.
The wheels on the lock seem to have different heights. I wonder why. It won't open. I'm pretty sure I've collected all the clues I could in the room, though. I should take a look at the documents and items in my diary.
You're telling me this is right. Except this one's sticking higher, so the combination's right.
It won't open. I'm pretty sure I've collected all the clues I could in the room, though. I should take a look at the documents and items in my diary.
Well, you know what? I have checked.
It won't open. I'm pretty sure I've collected all the clues I could in the room, though. I should take a look at the documents and items in my diary. It's blocking it.
I am just utterly confused by this. You tell me the combination is right.
It won't open. I'm pretty sure I've collected all the clues I could in the room, though. I should take a look at the documents and items in my diary. It won't open. I'm pretty sure I've collected all the clues I could in the room, though. I should take a look at the documents and items in my diary.
That one did not match. What's this one?
It won't open. I'm pretty sure I've collected all the clues I could in the room, though. I should take a look at the documents and items in my diary. It won't open. I'm pretty sure I've collected all the clues I could in the room, though.
That's not
I
right.
should take a look at the documents and items in my diary. I could swear I found the right combination. What else could I set on the wheels in addition to the symbols?
See, and that's the thing. I don't know. I can't click on anything else.
The wheels on the lock seem to have different heights. I wonder why.
Wonder why I can't get it. What am I doing wrong? Break the damn thing. I don't understand. I don't see anything else I can click on here to adjust the height of it. And that apparently seems to be the only thing that I'm running issues with. It's not like I can get that to go down.
It won't open. I'm pretty sure I've collected all the clues I could in the room, though. I should take a look at the documents and items in my diary.
The symbols are right on the back of this. But that one's scratched out, so I can't tell exactly what that is. I'm confused. Why it won't work.
It won't open. I'm pretty sure I've collected all the clues I could in the room, though. I should take a look at the documents and items in my diary.
But when I click this one...
Oh, come on. I'm sure it must be the right combination of symbols. Oh, I must have missed something. Maybe the symbols aren't the only thing I need to set on each wheel. The wheels on the lock seem to have different heights. I wonder why.
I don't know. Like this one?
It won't open. I'm pretty sure I've collected all the clues I could in the room, though. I should take a look at the documents and items in my diary.
Mm-mm.
It won't open. I'm pretty sure I've collected all the clues I could in the room, though. I should take a look at the documents and items in my diary. It won't open. I'm pretty sure I've collected all the clues I could in the room, though. I should take a look at the documents and items in my diary. It won't open. I'm pretty sure I've collected all the clues I could in the room, though. I should take a look
Yeah.
at the documents and items in my diary.
But when I have it, the one that looks like a bee, she says something different.
It's blocking it.
I don't know.
Thing's stuck.
Stop with this.
It's blocking it.
What? It's blocking it. Okay. That's it. Jeez. You're all about destroying other things. Why couldn't you just find something to break it?
This was written not long after her time at the refuge. A letter from Leon. So he did write back to Dana after the expedition left Kantar, the capital of Baltayar. The High Plateau of Baltayar, October 25th, 1937. My darling Edelweiss.
I hate myself for not sending you news more often, and for not being able to receive news of you. I find myself now where probably no other modern-day human has ever ventured before. I regret to inform you that I won't be able to go back to Europe with my fellow survivors.
Oh? Jeez, it's almost 12:30. Okay.
Something bad happened during the expedition. I, no doubt, am partly to blame. Nevertheless, I would like you to know my version of the events. After hard days of hiking, we set up our base camp on the threshold of a high valley where rhododendrons grew. All the witnesses seemed to concur. This was where the Gorun, the famous man of the mountains, was most frequently sighted. For many long weeks, we explored without success every valley and mountain surrounding the camp. Autumn was approaching. The rivers started to freeze at the edges, and the prospect of having to head back with nothing for our toil was becoming more and more apparent. The joyful banter of the first weeks was no more. The men were becoming moody and tense. Especially our chief, Reinhard Berger. Up we get, Leon. Another day on a wild goose chase. I'd better get kitted up before going out.
All right, so this is a good time to end it for the night. Yeah, I'd love to continue to play, but unfortunately, I got to work tomorrow. So we'll continue this on Tuesday. I have no idea how much longer we got. No idea. We spent so long trying to solve the music, but yeah. So we'll continue this on Tuesday, same time as always, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. And but I'd just like to thank everybody for spending some time here. I greatly appreciate it. That's right, there's no save. It automatically saves. If you did enjoy this, please give me that thumbs up. And if you'd like to see more content like this, please subscribe. And I'll see you all next time.